Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to Grounded 2 Whoa Permadeath, attempt number 10, episode 1. Now, as you know, in attempt number 9, we went through the intro and we created sort of a pilot save, right? So we'll be able to hop into the game after a lot of the tedium of the introductory cutscenes and dialogue, etc. Right? And anytime we speak with that lady who works for Ominent, we're going to skip the dialogue. We already know what she says. A lot of this is about experiencing the content. Seeing what's changed, what's new armor sets, new weapons and equipment, new Omni tool upgrades, new creatures, new locations, right? So let's get ready to hop in. I defaulted my graphics settings so that I could theoretically improve the graphics. It sucks because I was looking forward to it. I'm live already. It's okay. I can't. Like, I can't. All right. Let's hop in with our pilot save. I'll get chat open. Okay, here we go.
I sense a grub is beneath the surface of the earth.
Now, I turned up my graphics a little bit.
Vision being underground so much.
But very clearly, like, turning up the graphics has caused there to be significant frame drops. So we're going to do things selectively based on what we think might make the biggest difference. Obviously, first up, shadows. Yeah, shadows are the first thing that you reduce. And then can leave these the way they are, I'd imagine. Reflections are also a very demanding setting, but we'll do the shadows first. View distance. Improving frame rates, that would be the second one that we do, but let's do the shadows to medium first. I also changed my field of view, but I might change it back. The default is 90, they recommend keeping it at 90, but we kind of got used to having 120. Right? All right, let's grab some burnt grass, as well as the raw science up here. We're gonna need it.
Raw science.
Another one for the compendium.
All right, let's do view distance to medium. And shadow quality to medium. Shading. Yeah, those are definitely the big ones. And then if I want it to be a little bit better, I just reduce reflections. All right.
Why, hello. Pleased to see you again, Ladybug. Too bad the ceremony was interrupted by an explosion. I would have liked to hear the rest of the program.
Raw science.
Hello, Brian. Welcome, buddy. It's wonderful to see you. How are you?
Raw science.
Got some scans done. Grab the Omni tool.
Ominent's take on the Swiss Army knife. An incoming transmission on a communication array? Cool beans.
Hot coffee. God damn, that is
I
good.
need to find a way to access it, however. With the Omni tool in hand, I can craft armor for my adventures.
Let's make a torch. We're gonna need it.
trainings, Weevil. I hope the jokes about your nose don't make you self-conscious. I'm sure evolution had its reasons.
Okay, we're doing good on ant parts. We're gonna want a lot. So any ant that we see, pretty much, we're gonna want to kill. With the exception of soldier ants, which I feel, you know, until I have armor, they are a little bit dangerous. It's ballsy to take on soldier ants. I did it in the last attempt without armor, but it, you know, you are kind of risking an early grave when you do it.
A lifeless body. Oh, it makes me uneasy. Although,
We have enough weevil meat to make our shield. Sure.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, thank you. All right.
light and
Science.
Hello, Daniel. Welcome, buddy. Good day to you. Top of the morning to you, lad. Yeah, how are you doing? Set the nude settings. All the bugs are naked. Yeah, we gotta make them a hat. You know, in Grounded 1, you could actually put a hat on your pet. You could have, like, a little black ant with a samurai hat on it. It was pretty cool. Probably you could do the same thing here. Alright. Terminal locked. Let's grab these smoothies. We'll need them for emergency heals.
Oh my God.
Skip all the dialogue. We already know everything's said. At least, you know, if you don't know the dialogue but you want to hear it, just go back to, like, attempt 1. I was very thorough with the dialogue in attempt 1. And 2, I think. Alright, let's open the door.
Employee designed this terminal did a decent job. A lot of potential here.
Science.
Alright, let's upgrade our tools. I need the hammer, of course. And then the shovel will require a grass seed. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, Brian. Pretty good. Went into town with Susie's parents today. Now I'm back home, got a coffee. Things are looking up. All right, let's cut down one of these seed-bearing grasses. Okay.
Another one for the compendium.
Pretty much the first thing we're gonna want to do is go get a bunch of acorn shit. Okay, there we go. We're ready. Now we can stockpile some clay while we get acorns. Gonna want to mind my inventory size, though. We need enough space for everything we're about to go find. Oh, wow. Hello there. All right, let's grab a blade of grass. I can probably scan it, and then we'll go build a workbench at base. And maybe one shitty storage chest. Hell, I might even just build our base right here beside the scanner.
Science.
Hang on. When do we get our next charge? I accidentally spent it. 11:56. Oh god, it's an hour away. Okay, we're just gonna put down a storage chest right here. Oh god, I can't. I fucking can't. All right. Well, let's drop the grass either way. Let's just go down to medium everything. Easier that way. All right. Yeah, let's go farm some acorns now. As well as grubs. We're gonna get a lot of grubs and acorns. I should have enough inventory space for all of it. And if I really want to, I can conserve inventory space by condensing items. I can process my plant fibers into ropes, which we will need in abundance.
Nothing like H2O.
Okay, we got some water.
Larvae aren't nice to look at. There's a reason for everything in nature. This counts as research, right?
Beautiful. Inventory is full. We're gonna get rid of one of those grub meats so I can take that. And then let's craft some rope. We don't need that. Sort the bag. Resources, crude rope. Pretty much as much as we can. Okay. Yeah, we have 37 inventory slots now. Used up instead of 40. What time is it? I can now get another scan, so we'll scan the blade of grass, or you know what, a clover. If I scan a clover, I can put down a little bit of storage. Let's go grab some. That'll do. All right, let's go. Thank you, Susie.
Science.
All right, storage basket. Let's make one. I will have to worry about ants rummaging through here, but rummaging is fine. Let's build another.
A worker ant. When they're older, they become foragers.
Okay. Beautiful. Let's get that workbench crafted too, and then maybe make a larva lance if I have the materials for it. Alright, Weevil Shield. And a Larva Lance. Got it. Thank you, Susie. Okay. I really like the potato bread. Mm-hmm. I like it a lot more. I find it's just the cumin flavor is too overpowering. And I really like the texture of it too.
That's the piece I wanted.
The middle with the butter. Yeah, try it. It's good.
Understand what you meant.
Okay, I'll see you later. Yeah, the first thing we have to do is gather a fuck ton of acorns because I need storage chests, and then I'm also gonna have to make a suit of armor. Ideally acorn armor, but I doubt I can have enough acorn shells for armor and for storage chests, so we're probably gonna settle for a different type of armor. All right, let's find some water. Gotta be some somewhere.
I would rather have my dad's cooking.
Eat the acorns. Here we go. I gotta run for it, but we have water.
Nothing like H2O.
Now, this is our first molar, but there also might be larvas here. Patrolling larvas. Really don't want to hit that ladybug if I can avoid it. Okay, let's track down more acorns. Best place to find them is down near an oak tree, right? Let's equip this so we can just mash a whole bunch of mushrooms all at once.
for the compendium.
Found a cockroach. Let's get another milk molar. There's another one over here. Oh snap. Welcome, buddy. How are you today? I'm having a wonderful day. More or less, wonderful day. I have nothing to complain about. How are you doing?
Fascinating substance.
All right. Now let's track down even more acorns. We need a whole bunch. We got an Orb Weaver Jr. over there.
Look, a bombardier beetle.
I am gonna need a drink soon.
I think my shoes are melting.
Holy shit, he almost nailed me with that, dude. That's the attack you look out for, where he lobs it at you like a mortar. I'm gonna need water soon. Okay, we killed it. I even got a boiling gland from it. Let's go find some fucking water. There's a juice box over there. I'd imagine I can probably get it. Yeah, massive drink.
The sun is
get it.
leaning westward. Best course of action is constructing a place to sleep.
All right. Let's keep on exploring and searching for resources. All right. Let's grab this. I could always be more hydrated, right? And let's keep exploring. Not done here yet. We need acorns, acorns, acorns.
This counts as research.
Another bombardier. Nice! Oh, beautiful. They're gonna fight each other now. The ladybug will probably fuck them up. At least that's how it usually goes. I got my own fight right here. Okay. I definitely don't want to get close to those guys, though. Otherwise, I might get hit in the crossfire. Let's use a bandage. That ladybug's at half health. The bombardier beetle is putting up a fight, but... Nice. I appreciate your services, Ladybug. Pleasure doing business with you. The hell is that? I hear something down there. Might be like a cave with machinery in it. All right. Let's go then. Okay. What else we got here?
Science.
What a fascinating substance.
All right, we got more. Ladybug, huh?
A caterpillar.
Oh, caterpillar,
Your
right.
journey through metamorphosis lies ahead.
Topped up on hydration. Okay. I'm probably gonna make that armor set where your power attacks charge faster. I found that that was the easiest one to make work for you in the early game. I gotta keep eating my lunch, it'll get cold. That's what I like to hear, Snap. Right on, buddy. Good morning, Chezzy. And good morning, Aeromast. It's wonderful to see you guys. I'm doing good, Chezzy. I'm doing okay, buddy. Yeah, thank you for asking. Is everything all right with you today? The age of disclosure stuff? What are you talking about? Like the Epstein stuff? I heard that the Senate just passed something where they're gonna release all the Epstein files to the media. The fuck is that? Oh wow, there's something stuck inside the tree. Well, I guess whatever it is, I don't have to worry about it. It's probably an orb weaver. I really wish they would just fix that bug already, though. Yeah, it's definitely an orb weaver. Hopefully they do fix that bug eventually. There shouldn't be bugs stuck in the terrain. They should create like a death condition. If a creature gets stuck in the terrain, it dies and respawns. Well, we've had a very productive day of looting. I have 40 acorn shells. I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of plant fibers on the way back to our designated area. And we can craft a suit of armor at this stage.
This one's for you, Prometheus. Another one for the compendium. The texture is unpleasant.
A ladybug part just came out of that.
Spiderlings explore the world for the first time and attack whatever they see. Nature can be hard to follow.
Okay. Yeah, the sun's setting. I'm gonna want to get out of here.
Science.
Right on, Jesse, right on. Extraterrestrial life is here. We are captured and are actively using their crafts. Very interesting. Operation Bluebeam begins. Too many people in too many countries all over the world are unhappy with the way their governments have been doing things, so they're gonna give us a common enemy. And then we'll give sweeping powers to the government to deal with the quote-unquote threat. All right, we're headed back. Hey! Right, I never grabbed this molar.
Slurp the core.
Yeah, if you make the grub armor, it kind of trivializes fighting red ant soldiers because you can power attack, juggle them in perpetuity. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need that gnat fuzz later on. And plant fiber duty. We need ropes. Shit.
The texture is unpleasant.
I'm gonna go grab our workbench. We're gonna go to a different base. I could just save that for later, I suppose. Yeah, that's all right. Let's at least grab the workbench so I don't have to haul it over. And we'll leave the storage chests there for now. What the fuck is that?
Nothing like H2O.
Oh, blades of grass. Okay, I getcha. Leave those behind. Here we go. Alright, what are we making? I need to perform some scans first, but, you know. Grub meat. Gnat meat. And the acorn shells. Oh, right, we can scan 4 things at a time. Acorn tops. Right? Yeah. Acorn tops, gnat meat, grub meat, acorn shells. That way we can make a spinning wheel and storage chests, as well as grub armor. All right. There's the grub goggles. Yeah, quick draw. Quick charge. Okay, we have the goggles. Can't make these until I scan the grub hide, though, most likely. Let's make a bow, as well as some arrows. Canteen. Wouldn't hurt to have a little bit of food. We're not going to be sleeping tonight. We have too much to do. We'll do that after. Yeah, for now, we have to relocate this. And then build our storage chests over there. Hang on. Clover leaves. I'm going to grab our clover leaves out of storage. We need everything on hand for the chests. I only have 1 clover leaf. We'll have to get more on the way then. No harm, no foul. We have plenty of sap. Hello, Dato. Hello. I think I recognize your name from a while back. It's been a long time, right? How are you doing? Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of these, so let's grab at least 3 stacks of clovers. The first most jarring feature of Grounded 2, I've said this many times, was how squishy you are compared to normal. In Grounded 1, right, you can make the clover armor right away. That reduces all the damage you take from tier 1 creatures. And you can also get meat shield with very minimal effort, like immediately, right? So those 2 things in conjunction with one another provide you with tremendous early game survivability. In fact, in the first, 2 minutes of the game, you can already have your clover armor and have that damage mitigation, right? In this, clover armor doesn't give you damage mitigation. It's different. And there's no meat shield mutation. So the first thing a lot of you will notice if you come from Grounded 1 is how squishy you are and how much harder it is to just survive on Whoa Permadeath. It is much more difficult. Grab some of these plant fibers. A whole bunch of them, really. Inventory is full. Yeah, it's time. Okay. I can get more of these, though. Hang on, what's that? More dry grass. All right, let's eat these.
The texture is unpleasant.
Grab the workbench from over here and build our storage, and I think I'll also try to drink this.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
All right. Time to make some storage. I think 5, sorry, 5 chests will do. We don't need any more than that. So let's place them down. Hang on. I'll move this one over just slightly so we can comfortably fit all 5. Like that. Yeah, just like that. Now there's only slight protrusions on each side instead of one big protrusion over here, but it does look like I should go just a little bit more. We're gonna want to save these open spaces to the side. Open spaces to the side for various workstations that are gonna be requisite. You know, shit like that. All right.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Now I just need a couple pieces of sap in order to build that 5th and final chest. I wonder if I still have enough acorn shells to craft the acorn set. I mean, theoretically, but given that I already crafted the grub goggles, I feel like I may as well just go with the grub set. I need one more sap. Oh, here we go. Up at the top. Can I even reach that? Certainly doesn't seem like it, huh? Unless I can jump on that. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. All right, let's get everything sorted where it needs to be. Prepare some food for healing. Can't do it yet. Not until we bring back some of our supplies from elsewhere. In fact, we'll be able to bring everything. All at once. Let's go get it. Schedule 1, that's right. That's right, that's where you're from. Yeah, I knew. I recognized your name. Yeah, it is good to see you again. Good morning, Corefire. Good morning and welcome. How are you doing today, Core? We're gonna recycle all this stuff here. And I might want to get some more scans done before we go. Grub leggings. Grub vest. That's what we needed. And let's scan the red ant head. Alright. Next charge when? 50. No, it's okay. Let's get out of here. And I think I'm gonna gather a whole bunch of these seeds right now. Yeah, we need them. We need them for healing potions. And I'll grab more sap too, because we are bone dry on it, and I see a juicy clump right over there. Those seeds fell over here. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of those grass seeds for health potions. Fortunately, they're plentiful and abundant. You just have to look for the grass stems that have seeds on top, and then knock those down to get more. Let's get a drink.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake. Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
All right, we got more grass seeds to collect around here. Let's get them. The more heals we have, generally, the better our odds of survival in any situation. Pallet. I'll need some dry grass chunks, but I could certainly make some pallets for this grass. We need it in order to craft a staircase anyway. I got a spare drink of water for later. Let's go get some dry grass. Beautiful. Let's finish our suit of armor. Grub vest. And I can't believe it, but I still need more grub hide. That's insane. I thought we had a whole bunch of it. I guess we didn't get that much, but I killed a shitload of grubs. We can find more.
This should protect my internal organs somewhat.
Let's cook this before it spoils. Weak bug parts go in here. Okay, looking good. Let's craft a backup torch for when this one is gone. There's 3 ants here. And then there were only 2.
This one's for you.
All right. There should be a bunch of grubs around here. We'll get that grub hide that we need. We killed a lot of grubs, though. I am surprised we didn't have enough. Here we go. Beautiful. Now I can craft the last piece of armor that we need. And let's make plank pallets. Just one plank pallet. We gotta build a staircase to get up into our base. Beautiful. We got a full set now. Yeah, we have quick charge level 3, which will be very useful. Lone Ranger, Parry Master. Yeah. Increased attack damage with bows and spears. Okay. Now, it's time for us to find a little bit of water for our canteen. And hydrate, and then we're gonna go into that cave over there. Both caves, get some ant parts.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
Got it. And one more drink. Okay, we're good. Time to go. This armor will help me to stay alive. And it'll actually make me much more proficient in all combat situations by giving me faster charge speed. With more damage against enemy weak points and higher spear damage. All in all, a bunch of good things. We'll wait for this shit to cook. Anything else I want to craft? Crimson Saber. I'll need a couple of grub hide parts, but that's fine. We'll get some. You've been sick all week, but you're on the mend, eh? Right, right. You told me that before. Well, I hope you get well, perfectly well, soon enough, buddy. I'm doing okay. I'm having a decent day today. Thank you for asking. We're gonna grab some of this clay while we head over to both anthills. God, the clay is going flying. Why is that? It's getting launched, buddy. Well, I don't know where the other shit went, but I guess it's okay. We have two little anthills here that we can search. How does your campfire burn so long with... Well, it's a tiny microscopic flame, right? So microscopic logs sustain a microscopic flame. Yeah. To a hill giant, a regular log would seem microscopic.
This counts as another one for the compendium.
Wow.
Oh no, that's the employee Ms. Beaumont was looking for. Better check if they have any personal belongings with them.
See, I can actually stun lock this guy. because I charge my power attacks too quickly. He doesn't even get to do anything, right? That's, the grub armor helps with that. You don't need it, but it does help in the early game against them. I'm gonna pick up one of these.
Listen, I am dead tired. I'm dead tired of credit being taken for my work. All these backstabbers in the taming program. They don't even care if we succeed in riding insects. They're hiding the eggs so they could steal my hatchery design. Oh, I know it. Well, I can hide my work too. Nobody would think to look here.
All right. Yep. On to the second day until now. Let's have a little bit of food. Although I suppose I have food. We'll eat the gnat roast. Damn straight, Brian. Damn straight. Shit. Shit. All right, let's get up there. I'm gonna grab this gnat fuzz.
A gnat is an unscientific term. My tastes have matured now. I prefer phylogenetic categories.
What a nerd. Okay. There should be webbing and orb weavers here. Wow, where the hell are you going? Isn't there supposed to be an Orb Weaver Jr. somewhere around here? I got a second ladybug part, which is kind of sick. All right. Alright, let's go to the other anthill now that I've loaded up on that shit. Take a drink.
It's clean. I can worry about my mineral intake.
Okay. I see more gnats.
Raw science.
What a fascinating substance.
By the way, I think I missed a milk molar. I'm gonna have to go back and get it at that anthill we were just at. Alright, let's pop in here. We need ant parts. Specifically, we need soldier ant mandibles. That sounds big. Nope. Oh, hell yeah. Alrighty. Wonderful. Okay, we got a milk molar. Let's go over here. I want to grab that. The science. Wait. Okay, nothing down here.
Raw science.
Another ladybug part. Hell yeah.
Entomology is better at this.
Okay. Now, I can't exactly just triple Lindy over this ledge. That is a pretty hefty fall. I can land on that mushroom. I don't know where that quartzite went necessarily. I can now make the red ant saber, the sword. All right. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Inventory full. That's no good. Let's fucking make some space. Let's eat that.
Nothing like H2O.
Drink that. And I can get the next health upgrade now. Alright. Well, let's go scan some parts. I don't know what exactly. We'll just grab some shit. There we go.
Protein is essential.
Science.
I gotta repair my fucking equipment. And before we go to the other lab, to turn in this quest to Sloan and scan more shit, we're gonna build some spinning wheels and get started making some cheap, affordable plant fiber. Okay, lots of gnat fuzz. One, two, three. We need one more item to be scanned. Clay. All right, beautiful. Yeah, we're just gonna deposit that raw gnat meat. We need to collect a little bit of spoiled meat, I'm sure. Let's get crafting. I need a spinning wheel. Honestly, like 2 of them, at least.
engineering that one.
Beautiful. Okay. Make a single crude rope. Now we can start making a shitload of web fiber and crude rope at a reduced cost. So where the hell? There we go. I was gonna say, where's my next drop of water coming from?
Feel
I got
my
it.
cells rehydrating.
What the fuck? I just swung my axe at that water droplet and made it go flying. I don't even know how I did that. I couldn't replicate that if you asked me to. All right. Is there another water droplet here from the sprinkler by chance? Doesn't look like it.
Sire.
Okay. Let's get the hatchery. Multi-story
Protocol for
bases,
raising a tame
fibrous
insect.
furnishings.
Oh, incredible.
I'm gonna have to build a hatchery, but I feel like I may as well just go get the eggs first, right? Although I might want some smoothies before I do that. A smoothie station would ensure longevity in combat. And we are going into an anthill with many soldier ants, so. Now, how would I build one of these plank pallets if I wanted one? I would need pebblets, ropes, and dry grass chunks. Oh, there's dry grass over there. We have enough pebblets. Only needed 5. I need 4 ropes, which is only 12 plant fibers, so we're good on that front too. Yeah, I want a cluster of 2. Because then we can harvest both at once on the same number of swings. Beautiful. All right. Beautiful. Well, we have 15 planks on there so far. I am curious what the maximum number is that I can fit on that. All right, that's 20. Getting some frame drops here. That's 24. I think you can hold 24 on that. There's very few settings I can actually bring lower. I guess, you know what? We probably are going to want to do a data dump by simply closing the game and logging back in. No harm, no foul. We'll do that. Let's use our little shortcut here that we learned recently. I'm gonna free this caterpillar. It seems like it's tripping out. All right. Drop that. Return home. Alrighty then. Weak bug parts go in here. Sort the bag. We'll deposit this. The, whatever the fuck that is. The myrmecologist token. Let's deposit this meat in here so it spoils and becomes spoiled meat. We have to build a hatchery, which is going to require weed stems, but that's not hard to come by. Pretty simple, in fact. Right here. I need dandelion tufts anyway. All right. Now we just need a soldier ant egg. I'd like to perform more scans on shit though. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It looks like that's it. That's the maximum amount of stuff that we have that can be scanned, so.
Melts right off the exoskeleton.
All right. Boost juice. That's what we need. Apparently those blueberry bandages are pretty goated. I should check those out, I've been told. I saw a lot of players complaining about the difficulty of the red anthill in Grounded 2. And in the Steam post, they were saying like, I keep getting caught in death loops. How dare you put an orc orb weaver in there? And I'm just like, wow. I didn't comment on it, but I was thinking to myself, I was like, wow, it must be really nice to be able to die and just keep playing, you know? Oh man, it must be really good to not lose everything at your first mistake, like. All right, let's start making some silk rope. And let's repair our gear, at least this. And then I think I'll just get rid of the stone one. We don't even use it for throwing, so. Deposit that. Build the smoothie station for making health restoring buffs.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Okay, green machine. That is our healing potion right there. Haul more items, eh? All right, well, let's make like 5 of these. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. I accidentally just made a bunch of workers comp and used up all of my mandibles. Oops. Okay, well, you know what? We'll hang on to those. They boost your carry capacity. All that because of a glitch, too. There was a glitch where it was saying I didn't have a smoothie base. And so I went out and came back in, started pressing spacebar to craft, and I was highlighting the wrong one after that. Kind of shitty, kind of stupid, but it is what it is. All right, we'll scan those later. Let's get some water and head down there. I need a spare torch. Which means I need more sap. I'm completely out of sap. I'll just craft another torch before I go in.
A glass of water wouldn't hurt. Nothing like H2O.
Well, we have the sap that we need. I'm gonna grab some dry grass real quick. What else is needed? Just a couple of sprigs and 3 dry grass chunks. Let's find a whole bunch of water.
Ah, yes. The lawn mites want to fight me for some reason. Aggressive behavior for such a small creature.
I see another dewdrop. Okay, now I just need to make sure I'm fully hydrated. We have water in the canteen. Here we go. It's not exactly fully hydrated, but it's close enough, I'd say. Here we go.
This can be another one for the compendium.
We made our torch. Let's go. Hatchery Anthill, here we are. I have armor, I have a shield, I have 2 torches. Got some food. I need these equipped for rapid healing.
A soldier ant. He could be a grizzled veteran of many wars. Or fresh out of training, terrified of combat. I'm somewhere in between.
All right, 2 mandibles. Nice. Kind of makes up for the ones we wasted by
This
accident.
one's for you, Prometheus.
Let's get busy.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
I'll loot more bandages while I'm here. Until I do loot those bandages, though, I'm gonna use this food to restore missing HP. That's a lot of shit all tightened up in a cluster there. Hello. The reason why I prefer power attacking soldier ants instead of doing regular swings is because while you're hitting them with a regular swing, they flinch, and if they're flinching, it's harder to read their attack patterns and respond with a parry, right? But as long as you're only doing power attacks, then the instances where you'll always see their attack coming, right? Because you're not making them flinch and muddying the waters of their attack animation. It really helps. They really neglected the quartzite and marble stuff. Even in the first game, it never got fixed. Sometimes you just lose marble or quartzite in the ground. I'm amazed they never really... Oh, I found it? Okay. It seems I picked up 2 at once. Nonetheless, there will be times where we end up losing quartzite and marble. I always felt like the best way to handle it, you know how when you break a clay rock, the clay kind of flies everywhere in every direction, and sometimes it ends up 15 feet away from you? I feel like when you break the node, it should just drop on the ground right where it is. You know, instead of going flying, instead of being theatrical, it should be practical. See that? Much easier. Let's grab those bandages and the Grumble granola bars.
Science!
What a fascinating substance.
I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Let's go down this pathway first. Well, can't break that. Good Good morning, gamer fam. Good morning. Oh, we're having a blast of a day. How are you doing? Have you started working your new position at work yet? Now, this is where we can find a shitload of water right here. They got a water cooler. We'll never run out. And food isn't much of an issue in here either. Nothing else in here? Alright, let's go. Hello there. Soldier ant off in the distance. We need the mandibles. All right. We got a fork in the road. Found a document. Let's use a bandage. We'll have to come back here when we have a rideable ant. Looks like it might just unlock a shortcut through the cave. Well, I think we're just about there.
That figured out the hatchery design, but won't share it with us. They want all the credit for themselves. Their design is useless without a red soldier and egg, and we have those safe here. I hope things calm down and we can work this out. We all want the same thing, to ride around on a bug.
All right, Parry Master 2 out of 3. Pretty sure this leads to a rear exit of sorts. Well, we shall not want. Not for ant parts, at least. 2 soldier ants is very ambitious. But we're handling it just fine. As Tom does a lot of the time. We'd need to unlock that later. Yeah, I want to reach the end and then backtrack. You know, go back. That's a lot.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Yeah, that's quite a bit. Holy shit. Yeah, let's get some distance. Nice. I just beat how many ants? 2 soldier ants. 2 soldier ants and 6 red ants. I just beat all at once. Oh, that's the power of the grub armor, right? It's the power attacks more than anything. Power attacks staggering the soldier ants makes them a lot safer to do battle with. Training to open the store today, right on. Very good, gamer fam, very good. Raw science right there. Food.
Texture is
We're getting hungry. Let's eat. I wonder what the ladybug is fighting over there.
my cells rehydrate.
It's over here, whatever it was. Fighting a soldier ant, looks like. Fascinating, dude. All right, let's get back in that cave and go backwards through it. I don't have that much torchlight left, but I think I can spare some along the road. We came from over there. Can't collect that. Good God, this just sprawls on and on, doesn't it? It is a much more extensive cave than I ever thought it was. I just never really went this far before, you know?
Science!
Okay.
Science you can touch.
Looks like I can go up there or through here. We'll go through here first, take a look at what's what. Fuck is this? Hello. Rumble granola bars. Bandages. More of each. It looks like that's it for this little room here. Dead end.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake. The texture is unpleasant.
Alright, so even more. I'm not worried about food because I know technically I can eat the Grumble granola bars to restore it. Technically. Not the best use of the granola bar, but I can. I won't be dying of hunger. Raw science.
Science!
I still have to climb up that leaf and investigate that route. Looks like this is the last dead end here, though. Let's backtrack to that leaf. Now, water, on the other hand, I can only fix that problem. Did I go down here? I don't think so. I can only fix the water problem at the water cooler earlier in the cave. It is a very, very sprawling cave, though. It does wind ever on and on, doesn't it? All right, another dead end. It looks like we have more red soldier ant eggs here. Fascinating. I can also drink this dirty water. Hang on. Just to be safe, I think I'll scoop up some dirty water. It's better than having no water at all, right? That way we don't have to worry about it.
Wave and a particle.
I can sleep off a little bit of dysentery. Looks like we have another secret passageway here for later. Let's bounce. I think this was the way.
I would rather have my dad cooking.
Yeah, I can guarantee acquisition of clean water. It really wasn't too long to get back here. It was the forked pathways that made it seem to take a long time. But yeah, we'll be coming to that clean water cooler soon enough. All right. I did want to take on the Orc Weaver, right? The special one, but I don't know if I can. Not in my current state. Not while I'm this thirsty, right? However, I go get a drink, and it looks like it might be more possible, right? Beautiful. Fully hydrated and ready for whatever. Let's eat that apple bit. Same with maybe a couple Grumbles granola bars. Get enough hunger saturation to last the trip. And then we'll leave this egg right here and return after we've killed that spider. I'm gonna have to conserve my torchlight, though. Where is that orc weaver? It's supposed to be in here, isn't it? Maybe it's a little deeper. Yeah, there it
One for
is.
the compendium.
Nothing to it, buddy. Nothing to it at all. All right, let's save our torch. We're gonna need it for the road out of here. Grab that. Take a brief little look around for shit.
Cockroach, a vestige of the Carboniferous era.
Oh, hi. I killed a baby cockroach. Look at that. Okay. Can't grab that stuff. Let's collect the marble. Go grab the science.
Science!
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
How do I make a slime mold torch? Just 2 slime mold stalks? Well, we can try it. Oh yeah, that works just fine. No problem, buddy. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. I have to go this way. All right, take care for now, gamer fam. And thank you, Zuzi. I appreciate that, honey. Yeah, straight up, Aeromast. Could you imagine coming face to face with a spider that's just like giant compared to you? That'd be horrifying, dude. Other way. We're almost out. I still have food. We don't need to worry about starvation at all. Still have Grumble's granola bars in case we were really desperate. Here we are. The exit. We gotta return home. We'll try to seek out mushrooms on the way. Maybe I can save one of our Grumble's granola bars, you know?
Is it mealtime yet?
Never forget that time I almost starved to death in Grounded. The first Grounded. I made it to mushrooms with like 3 seconds left on the clock. There we go. Let's get some grub.
I would rather have my dad cook her.
It was a long journey and we delved far deeper into that anthill than we had to, but it was worth it. It was totally worth it. Let's scan a couple of parts here. Whatever we have that can be scanned. Roach parts. Orb weaver fangs. And let's go hatch this soldier ant egg. We've earned it. We need a pet. Someone to help carry the burdens of, well, not the backyard, but the park. It would have been nice to have someone to help. You know what? No, we did. We did have someone to help carry the burdens. We had Aunt Jemima. And some of the real goats in chat remember Aunt Jemima. Yeah, rip. But you know what? Uncle Ben took us the rest of the way after Aunt Jemima passed away. All right, we're hatching it now. I'll do a double helping of web fiber and a single of that. What time is it? 5:25? No sense in sleeping right now. Okay, now that is... Oh yeah, look at all these ant parts we're sitting on, dude. Oh, buddy, almost 100 red ant parts and 25 mandibles. We're good. All of a sudden, those workers' comps I crafted seem negligible. I'm gonna make a second canteen. Perfect blocks deal damage and stun to attackers. That's interesting. That's just an overall better shield than the Weevil's shield. Aggressively perfect block, huh? Definitely want that red ant club, but we're gonna have to go out and farm a little bit of... Let's make astonishing acid when we can. Yeah, we need sap. Pretty much only sap. I'm also gonna have to make more green machine here. Okay. We're home. Let's pop a bandage. And go locate some sap, wherever we can find it. This is a very hard jump to get right here. Sometimes I can get it. Sometimes I really struggle with it. I need to learn how exactly to get it. I can't make another torch. We don't have any sap. Hang on. Alright, I got 3 dry grass chunks for a new torch. I think I need 2 sprigs, and then we just need to find 1 sap. Another bombardier beetle part, right on. Okay, I have to repair my weapon before we really set out. I don't have a crimson saber yet, but I could craft one immediately, actually. Let's go kill a couple of grubs down here. I'd imagine they've respawned by now, and I'll seek out a droplet of water on the way back. Oh, well, there's a drop of water right there.
Nothing like H2O.
All right. Yeah, let's go make that crimson saber. And now I can craft a new torch. Got it. Beautiful. This is the weapon I'm gonna want to use most often at this point. The Crimson Saber, it's the Blade Master skill that's most important. I need to level up Blade Master. It's extremely powerful in terms of your personal survivability. Okay, we have 4 scannable items. Let's head over there. And we're gonna go on a little sap hunting mission.
Science.
Oh, I agree, Aeromast, I agree. Especially, like, I mean, God, can you imagine coming face to face with a jumper spider? Even if it was your size, that would be... Although, there is something to be said, like... I don't know if a jumper spider would attack you if you were equal in size to it, because he might not view you as prey, but rather like a threat, a contender, right? It's hard to say.
Science.
What a fascinating substance.
Hi.
This counts as research. Right?
All right.
An aphid. Autumn is their time of sexual reproduction. I wish them success.
It's not nearly as effective to use a bladed weapon against an ant, but it does allow me to level it up. I just gotta mind my health. And the beautiful thing is, honestly, I charge up power attacks with this saber so quickly. So very quickly. All right, we need to locate sap, so we're gonna check out places like this wooden archway. Right. Well, I can't stun lock an Orb Weaver Jr. with power attack, so. I'm gonna want to quit the game and load back in soon. Getting slight frame drops just due to the fact that I haven't had a good data dump in a while.
Discount. Another one for the compendium.
That's a stink bug.
Nothing like H2O.
Let's grab some of these thistles. That'll do.
Such was the power of the creature's speech that brought the party to their knees.
Holy shit. I'm trying to get them to fight each other, but it looks like the ladybugs and the stink bugs work together. They don't seem to attack each other. Fair enough. Not at all. Yeah, they roll together. We're good. I see a dewdrop up there. Let's scan our spoiled meat. And the thistle. I just learned that partial power attacks are a thing. You don't even have to fully charge it. It's still a power attack. It's just there's varying degrees of power attack.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
Anyway, let's quit the game and do that data dump now, because I'm expanding into more and more dangerous territories, and I feel like if I'm getting frame drops that distract from the combat, that's gonna get me killed. You know what I mean? All right, make a little bit of food. Deposit these. I could theoretically make a jerky rack now. I just don't really need one yet. Spicy parry. Spicy damage and sizzle to attackers. Lady Guard, heavy shield. I would need one more ladybug part, but theoretically, you know, I could have a 100% blocking shield. All right, let's save the game. And quit. Yeah, we'll just do a big data dump. Make sure the game is running smoothly. Now I do have to prepare shaders every time I log in with Grounded. Just like Monster Hunter Wilds and Abiotic Factor. So weird. It's weird how it only happens for some hardware and not other hardware. It's crazy how the combined intelligence of all humanity with its microchips and supercomputers can't figure out why the fuck shaders caches are pre-compiling over and over again for some people and not others. You know what I think though? I don't think humanity is responsible for a lot of its greatest technology. If aliens are real, which right now it's looking like they probably are, then the more likely scenario is that aliens gave humans technology that would allow it to better enslave humanity, right? Social media, dopamine hacking, like computer chips, microchips, all that stuff that humanity couldn't possibly have figured out on its own. It was just provided to us by aliens, right? Makes more sense. And that's why we can't figure out why fucking shaders keep pre-compiling for some people and not others. We're too stupid to problem solve our own shit, but if aliens give us technology, we can certainly weaponize it against ourselves. Conspiracy theories with Tom. This might make a big difference. Let's reduce that to like 60. How the hell do I make that jump? I have no idea. Sometimes I just make it. I have no idea how. There, okay, I have to land on this big popcorn chunk right here. I think that's it. Yeah, land on the popcorn chunk. It's still really fucking hard. But it's the only easy way to get across there, so. Unless I can learn another. Which I might. What about this? What if I'm up here? And I go over here? No, can't make that. Yeah, I don't know. But there's easier ways to go about this. I'm just gonna put a grass floor somewhere that would help with the jump. Maybe I can even just stick it over there on the terrain, right? That's not unsupported. Come on now. Yeah, I don't know. All right, you know what? Let's make the jump. However we do, like, let's just fucking get over there, even if it takes a few tries, and then I'll try to build a grass floor over there that we can use as like an extender to try and make it easier to get across. This seems hard as fuck though. Sometimes I just make this jump like it's nothing, but other times I struggle to make it over and over again. And I gotta wonder why. What the hell's the difference? What do I do to actually get over there? I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. Maybe I can just place this and then build it like that.
Little elbow grease
There we go.
and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
No, still doesn't work. I don't know, man. I don't know. Sometimes this is the easiest thing in the world, but for right now, it is extremely fucking hard. I can't figure it out. Build menu. Stairs. Yeah, like a half staircase, right? I'd need a weed stem, but it'll work. Let's go harvest the dandelion.
I would rather have my dad's cooker.
Aim to the left, oh snap. You think that would work? I'm gonna have to go with the Ulysses method on this one. I have to make it so that I can't fail. I'll just build a little ramp. Because I spend too much time trying and failing, and even the possibility of failing kind of de-incentivizes me from even trying. Anyway, in order to take all 6 of these back at once, I'm going to place a ghost blueprint for a dew collector, and then I can put all 6 of these in there, and then just carry that back. That way I can carry 6 instead of the standard 5. It's kind of cheesy. Okay, it's completely cheesy, but it does work. Beautiful. And then, yeah, same thing. I'll just fucking place down another one to store these. And honestly, I should have a couple of dew collectors, so I don't need to worry where my next drink comes from. Which we will worry about later. Let's have a drink.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
Oh yeah, the Red Ant Club. That's the beast. We need that. Okay, let's test it out. Oh, fuck yeah. That's, see, way easier now. Way easier. Imagine the jump and then use the force. We're gonna need this. I have to be careful over here. I might end up encountering a scorpion.
I would rather have my dad cook her.
Here we go. Nice, dense sap clump. In fact, I see 2 sap clumps.
It's so sticky!
That's what she said. Okay. Well, right now, smashing into those is my best bet at finding the 4th ladybug part that I need to make a heavy shield. A heavy shield that fully negates incoming damage. I wonder if those bombardier beetles over here have had a chance to respawn yet. I see another sap clump. In fact, I'm thinking at this point we could try to kill our first ladybug. Sorry. Well, that too, possibly, but, cockroach. Roach of the cock.
A scorpion!
Oh god.
What luck spotting them out here of all places.
That's fucked. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna need a soldier for that. Soldier ant. Oh, fuck. That was something else, buddy. Nice. Fight each other. Nice to know that they're not friends. Oh, 3 ladybugs? You are fucked. definitely lost at least a little bit of my muscle memory regarding combat with scorpions. I'll have to try to get it back before I fight the big one. Anyway, we got it. What about the kids, huh? That was close. We almost bit
Hail,
it.
tiny warrior.
We almost
Your armor
bit
is
it.
only outmatched by your weaponry.
Yeah, we almost died, buddy. It is what it is. That sort of thing is gonna happen. You know what? He's got babies with him. We'll wait before we pick a fight with that. Yeah, I feel rusty, buddy. Really rusty. Almost dying to that scorpion, man. That would be heartbreaking. I don't want to die again, because usually what happens with this, I put a lot of work into it and then I lose it uneventfully, right? Now, toward the end of our previous Grounded 2 escapades prior, I was dominating stuff. I was doing really damn good. But with some of that muscle memory gone, you know, it's not like Grounded 1 where I can just hop in and I'm king shit and I know exactly what I'm doing. There's a lot of stuff in this that I'm not really refined in yet. I'm gonna have to try to figure it out. All right, let's hatch this. I have an hour remaining. One more hour. I'm gonna make more smoothies. Hi, Zuzi. How are you? Yeah. You doing good? Indeed, I get you. Okay.
Nothing like H2O.
Oh, that's the good stuff. That potato bread is the shit. Oh, that's the potato bread, isn't it? Oh, I finished the potato bread. Right. The butt piece? Okay, I'll have it. Let's go on a little journey to the picnic table. I have to be very careful of fall damage, though. I have one dandelion tuft on me, just in case.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
You need to be very careful up here not to fall. I have fallen off of this fork before. I tried to jump over there, but missed my jump. That fall will kill you. That is a lethal fall.
Mosquitoes kill 1,000 people every day. I won't be one of them.
Oh wow, my game just crashed. That's pretty crazy. All right. Close without sending. Did you have your coffee? Okay, thanks. I can finish that if there's not enough room. Just don't bring it to a boil. I heated up. Yeah, I heated up my coffee once. I reheated it and brought it to a boil, but it ended up tasting metallic for some reason. Ugh. All right, let's try this again. Without the crash this time.
Mosquitoes kill 1,000 people every day. I won't be one of them.
Alright, first mosquito slain. Let's get this out. Wait, the saber, yeah.
Nothing like H2O. Another one for the
Oh,
companion.
wow. Bees. Thank you, Zuzi. Everything is crazy fucking dangerous in this game. I really wish there was a meat shield
counts as
mutation.
research, right?
Bees can one-shot me, I'm pretty sure. Mosquitoes can take away like 70% of your health with their backflip attack. If you fail to block it, which sometimes the attack ends up going over you and hitting you like from the side. Yeah, it's scary shit, dude. They're weak to fresh and slashing. Alright, we killed another. I got 3 bombardier beetle parts. There's a molar over there.
This counts as research, right?
I wonder if these bees are at all aggressive. I have no idea, really. They're weak to slashing.
Ah, flying with those tiny wings is nothing short of a miracle.
Jesus. Playing the fucking range game here. Alright, got it. More new bug parts. Son of a bitch. That arrow's gonna touch down near Jupiter somewhere. Once we have Antonio Banderas, we can afford to feel at least a little bit safer. Holy shit, you see that? Massive hit, dude. Like, they're dangerous. That's why you need the healing potions, like, for sure, man. You neglect that shit, it'll kill you. Alright. Well, there goes that arrow. Anyway, let's go get this molar. I got a bunch of bee parts and a couple of mosquito parts. I'm thinking I'll try to kill the mosquitoes over there. It's getting late. I haven't even slept since I spawned into the game. It's trippy how they're just stuck in there like that. All right. Looks like there's one underneath the plate, but I don't even think I can get down there.
PI42Z particles.
Not really. Yeah, a lot of bugs stuck in the terrain in this playthrough. There's bees stuck in the table, mosquito over there. There was another spider or something. There was an orb weaver stuck in a root in the beginning of this playthrough. All right, let's head back down.
Discount. Another one for the compendium. I would rather have my dad's cooker.
Oh, hey. I can't dig that up.
Science!
All right. Let's head out and let's find a drink. Here we go.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
Hang on. I wonder whatever happened to having multiple hotkey belts. I missed that, dude. It was really useful. Now I feel like because I only have one tool belt, I don't have enough, right? Is there still different tool belts that you can scroll between? Next hot pouch page and previous hot pouch page. Yeah, I don't know. I can't change hot pouches. Let me look this up. Yeah, okay, so for right now, there's only the one bar. Apparently, they're gonna have multiple hot pouch bars, but for now, we gotta deal with what's what. Got the water. Weak as they are, mites do count as dangerous creatures, which means I get experience for a weapon class by killing them. So killing a bunch of mites with the sword is a good way to level it up and try to get Blade Master. Anyway, let's get a dandelion on the way back. I can carry a lot of these dry stems. I can carry a total of 11, actually. I just have to have 5 in my hand, in addition to having a ghost blueprint for a dew collector. What the hell? Wow, that entire dandelion just despawned. Oh, that's annoying. Am I ever glad I did all that work cutting it down? At least that one's still there. I'll need to go seek out another dandelion though because of that. Let's place that. And then put those into it, and then we can move that around. Take the dandelion tufts. Unfortunately, we might have to go quite far to get our second dandelion now. Here we go. We didn't have to go far at all. Okay, so I'm carrying 5, and we can carry another 6 in this ghost blueprint for the dew collector. Very useful.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
And then I'm gonna just put down a little garden patch that is not going to be built for now. Or I could just make a stem pallet, theoretically. Yeah, let's put down one of these. And then move it down here, the grass pallet. All right, let's build a lean-to. And sleep the night away after hatching this little guy. There we go. Welcome to the land of the living, Antonio. Back at grounded, Joker. Damn straight, buddy. Do we have an Aunt Jemima V2 yet? Oh, you are the goat for remembering that, but no, not yet. I mean, technically, this could be Aunt Jemima, but I'm waiting till we get a black ant, right? Because Aunt Jemima's black. But this one can totally be Antonio.
More loot for my collection.
Hang on, let's go get some food and water.
Hi.
Oh, here we go.
Afraid. Not yet. Your Scabby 2K was so easy to hack into. I can use it as a PA system. So you finally hitched a ride. Congratulations, you've got my attention. Don't think I'll let you get comfortable out there.
I'm baffled by this. In a bad way.
All right, well, there's our breakfast. Let's go, Antonio.
Efficient way to get around.
Yeah, how are you doing, Joker? It's been a hot minute. All right, breakfast is on the way, and we can get more meat from this guy over here.
Entomophagy is
Beautiful.
better at this scale.
All right, we're gonna need to get some basic plant fibers here. That'll do. And I think it's time we built a staircase leading into the base. I am pretty worried about losing all the work to a death, but the solution to that is to try not to die. All right, so house. Our home marker is now active. Let's make more healing smoothies, but I'm gonna need more grass seeds at this point. Yeah, let's go get more. Hey, Joker, thank you, buddy. Right on, look at that, too. Shady Knight got it. Wonderful, a fine viewer indeed. Thank you very much, Joker. I appreciate that, buddy. I do know how it is, yeah? Okay. All right, we need more. Let's build another one of these. For now. Maybe dismantle it later. Let's bring it down. Beautiful. Alright, I can make some more healing potions now. I'm gonna have to make those jerky racks eventually. Let's grab our food, finish our breakfast,
They're essential.
and then hang on. I'm gonna move this stuff a little bit. Put that right there. This tucked away in the back. Move the lean-to. Okay, there we go. Nice, clean water collection area. Not bad. So what, do we work on that staircase now? Yoink. Okay, we're gonna need a little foundation right here.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Right on. We're gonna need a little more structural support here. Half wall might do. Hang on, Antonio. Not yet, buddy. All right, there we go. We got a shitload of stuff in the way, but I think I can get this grass to stop growing.
Ing. Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say. Yeah.
I hope I can get it to stop growing. That way we can get it out of the way for good, you know? Load that up. If not, maybe I'll just move the staircase somewhere else. But with that staircase, I'm not gonna have to jump up like it's a fucking obstacle course anymore. Look at that! He fucking picked it up. Oh, wow. It's weird how you need the structural support to build the wall, or to build the stairs, but then you don't need to leave the structural support there after the stairs are built. For the sake of consistency, I think they should make it so that if you remove the structural support, the whole thing should come down. It's the only thing that makes sense. Oh, shit. Alright, there. Yeah, that's what I want to take apart.
Running low on fluids here.
Take a drink.
My cells rehydrating.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully that grass remains harvested and doesn't regrow. All right, very nice. We got a beeline up here now. So what now? I suppose now that we have the buggy, it's time for us to try harder fights. I don't necessarily think I should keep on wearing this armor. We're gonna want something better. The ladybug stuff is the obvious contender for a better armor set. I think. I don't know. The resistances on the armor type seem all over the place. You know what I mean? I might just make the acorn shit. Or, you know what? Yeah, let's make the red ant set. Because that's going to make me have more stamina efficiency with the club.
Exoskeleton activated.
I don't think we need this stuff anymore, the grub shit. Yeah, I now have more stamina efficiency in combat. Take another drink.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
All right, let's go. Wait, how do I change your name, Antonio? Inventory. I know I can somehow. I thought that I did it right here, but apparently... Oh, you know what? I need the house. I need the little ant house. And that's a dangerous-ass glitch, by the way. I don't know if it's gonna get me killed. I'm gonna load a save. But sometimes when you press escape, it doesn't close your menu. Like right now, I'm mashing the escape key, and it's not closing the menu, and I have no idea why. And when that happens, the only thing I can do is click close. So if that ever happens and I get attacked and I'm trying to exit the menu and I can't, and I get like killed right away, then we're just gonna load a save, right? All right. Yeah. Builds a little base for Antonio.
Prehistoric about snails.
This. Oh yeah, I can walk up here now. I don't need to hop. I don't need to fucking skibbity toilet my ass up there anymore. Okay, I need 6 more weed stems. Let's take this with us. Antonio, come. I wonder if Antonio can harvest these, the large weed stem stalks. I mean, probably not, but... We're full on water. All right, Antonio, let's give this a shot, buddy. Nope, requires Omni Axe upgrade.
Way to get around.
All right. Dandelion, then. We got one right here. Let's just hope it doesn't despawn like that previous one. Okay. You can fucking zip-a-doo-dah, man.
Homeostasis.
All right, where's that ghost blueprint? Right, I left it over here.
Nope, that's how bugs like it.
All right, buddy. Let's get you named and get real attached. Make it worse if you die. Ant nest. Deposit buggy. Rename. Antonio. So what, is there like a buggy summoning menu? Summon your buggy from the wheel.
I'm ready for
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's go. Wait. I'm gonna want to craft some bandages.
Feel my cells rehydrated.
Oh, the fucking butterfly, yeah. I didn't have the frost protection armor, and I feel like if I had the frost protection gear, that fight would have gone very different for us.
Those powerful mandibles.
Fight, Antonio! All right.
Look at me, part of the colony.
I wonder if I can, like, deposit my ant in his little anthill and make him heal. Healing the ant when you're out and about is kind of hard. Okay, this is where shit is really, really dangerous. Get him, Antonio. I don't even want to try to perfect parry that charge, because if I fail to parry it, I'm dead. Like, straight up, I will die. So, yeah. I got 4 ladybug parts, which is good. We'll continue collections. Oh, we need that. And I'm gonna need some grub very shortly.
Give Dishonor some independence.
All right.
Onwards.
Let's go, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I mean, I can parry it. In fact, I have a lot of practice with parrying it, but it's still scary as fuck knowing that I could die if I fuck it up. Oh my god. Yeah, don't run out of stamina. I'm fighting hungry, so this is more dangerous than usual. Alright, buggy's down. I gotta finish this myself. Got it.
May you live another day.
Hop on up, buddy. I'll be alright. Let's go find you, or find me, some food. Okay.
This counts as research, right?
Yeah, let's go. Come, Antonio!
I would rather have my dad cook her.
Finish him off, buddy. Right on. Good job. Okay.
Astonishing.
I don't even have a fucking torch. Go.
Take away.
No dice. Not in the dark. I'll at least want to have a torch, right? All right, let's go, little man. Hell yeah. I seldom actually fight on the ant. But, you know, against certain enemies, it kind of works. Those guys, they're easy to avoid by sidestepping. Hang on. There's a baby. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to take that on. Let's grab everything we need to craft a new torch. I need a sat, 2 sprigs, and some dry grass. All right. Oh, that's weird. I already had a torch? Well then, why couldn't I get it out when I was on horseback? Aren't you supposed to be able to, like, press something to get your torch out while you're on...
This one's for you, Prometheus.
That's weird. Okay, whatever. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one right here. Let's craft 5 bandages. Use 1. Yeah, that's sus.
Another one for the compendium.
Parry Master rank 3. That's not bad. Block. That's why we need the ladybug shield. There's some attacks that you're better off blocking, but if you don't have 100% block rating, then blocking them, you know, you'll still get venomed, for example.
Okay. I guess I have to take you into consideration. I rolled over Almond like a steamroller, but I'm kind of curious if you're less weak. I'll be sending you a test. Oh, violent test. You better be ready.
Curious figure. I don't know what she's planning, but I'll prepare for war.
All right. We're gonna have to try to take out some cockroaches. I need to get a cockroach head. Won't be the easiest thing. Quite the contrary, but...
I would rather have my dad cook it. Easy does it.
Okay. Yeah, we don't want the babies helping mama over here. Oh wow, he didn't reanimate. Interesting.
Part of the colony.
I thought that they reanimated every time. Doesn't look like that's the case. Anyway,
This counts as research, right?
there's a cockroach stuck right here. I might be able to kill him even though he's stuck, but there's also what looks like a baby that's stuck here. So I don't know how this is gonna go. I could even get like... They could end up winning just on the basis of pure cheese, right?
I can feel my cells rehydrate.
Yeah, see how sus that is? Oh, it's free. Okay, it got free. In fact, they all did. Go. I'll have to go back and save him after they're not pursuing me, but we did get them all free. It's funny, right? I knew that the jank and jank alone would be very dangerous in that particular situation. It always is. All right, we're good. Let's head back and let's save Antonio before he dies. We don't exactly have a second string quarterback right now.
Shh. It's all right. I'll take care of it.
I got you, buddy. Okay. You're good, buddy. Send to nest.
Farewell, my friend.
And then I think I can summon him. If I open this menu, right? No, locked. He is going home. Okay. Yeah, I think he can get some health back if I send him home. He's unavailable for now. Anyway, let's go find that mama cockroach over here. It's still there.
Can I get a ride?
All right, there's Antonio. Okay. Are you gonna reanimate? Yep. Nice. Got it. Well done, Antonio. We have one cockroach head, which is enough. But, man,
Astonishing.
we're still gonna have to beat one of those mega scorpions, and I'm not looking
Feel my
forward to that.
cells rehydrated.
Muscle memory is faded where that's concerned. All right. Okay.
Let's reestablish
Home sweet home.
homeostasis.
Let's load up on water. Get some sleep. Okay, I got that third health upgrade now. Oh wow, Antonio, how the hell did you get there? All right. All right, let's deposit Antonio in here because he's kind of stuck in the ground right now.
I would rather have my dad cook it.
All right, so I might be able to upgrade my tools. Omni Axe. Wait. Let's try to make a ladybug shield. First and foremost, we need that. If we're gonna have any chance of taking on the scorpion. No longer require the Weevil shield. It's obsoleted tech. Okay, so this has 100% block force, I think. Yeah. so I shouldn't have to worry about getting venomed if I block a scorpion stinger, for example. Let's perform some scans. Let's go, buddy. Where are you?
I'm ready for pickup.
There he is.
Enchanting.
All right, you stay here, buddy. I will be right back.
You have to give young ones some independence.
God, what a depressing time of year. Fucking 4:30 p.m. and it's like nighttime out there. All right, ladybug faceplate. There we go. Scan that. There we go, 4 scans. All right, let's go,
Perhaps
Antonio.
not the best idea.
Let's bounce. Hombre.
I can feel my cells rehydrating. Whoop.
Okay, new technologies unlocked, buddy. Smithing station. Spike strip. Acorn turret. The fuck is that? I've never used that before. Who knows, maybe it's good. Let's test it out. And brat burst.
Gosh, I thought you might be dead. What happened out there?
A whole bunch of stuff that I'll tell you about really, really quickly. All right. Yeah, we're gonna get raided, but I'm gonna build that acorn turret before we do, in the hopes that it helps me to deal with it better. I mean, you never know, right? It might be pretty nice. These base raids are dangerous, though. We're gonna restock on smoothies. Oh, shit. Boost juice. Where the hell did I get that? Must have looted it. Yeah, from that chest. Okay, let's eat this. Eat our lunch.
Melts right off the exoskeleton.
And then let's seek out the base defense thing. Yeah, this fucking acorn turret. What the hell is that? Stuns all orc creatures. I would need flower petals in order to make that acorn turret. Now I just have to try to lay these out defensively from the stairs. I mean, they have to help a little bit, right? Come, Antonio!
Favorite new mode of transportation.
Yeah, now I can actually block damn near anything. All right. There's another ladybug. Oh, that spider's fucked. That mite? Yeah, he did. Let's heal up. Holy shit. Nice. All right.
Whoop.
Let's go, Tony. I don't want to build the spike strips yet. I'm kind of hoping I can have ladybug armor built before that has to happen, you know? Although I would need blueberry leather for the entire set. Now that is something we can technically do right now. Technically. Okay, Tony. Let's get going. We need blueberry chunks.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
Which means we have to go, I think, down here. Kind of somewhere in this area. I think it's right here, but I know it's around there somewhere. We'll just go there and get started on the looking.
Easy does it.
I can try to hunt another couple bombardier beetles on the way.
I can't move.
There's one. Attack, Antonio! Nice. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Blistering boiler? The final hit in a 3-hit combo emits a sizzling blast wave? Are you serious? So that's a new trinket. I don't know if that was in Grounded 1, but that's like a 2% chance to drop, which is pretty crazy. We'll try it out, but I am worried that there might be friendly fire implications with that sizzle wave. And I certainly wouldn't want to be hurting Antonio. I mean, not Antonio. All right, let's keep moving.
Bugs in dire straits.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just downed my own bug with that.
May you live another day. Yes, saved.
All right. A shoe.
Science.
A dead body in the shoe. Looks like I found a couple pieces of jerky. It's a snack that gives me trickle regen.
Enchanting.
All right. We have plenty of ladybug heads. All right. What the hell? That was weird. Oh, okay. His body kind of destroyed itself, but I was able to collect the parts off the ground. And luckily I did get another roach head, which is what I was after. I can't dig up that chest right there.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
There could be something dangerous as fuck near here. Yeah.
Another one for the compendium.
How much you want to bet there's a bigger one nearby? All right. Let's grab these healing supplies. We got some new shit. Ugh. Couple of blazing brews, spicy shards, which I think I can use to make a bomb. And a milkweed tuft along with bug rubber. Shitload of mint arrows. Heal Bassa, I can use those on my aunt to heal it, I think. Dope. Alright. Inventory has gotten full, but we could clean it up somehow, I'm sure. Let's continue heading out.
I would rather have my dad's cooker. Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Well, it should be around here somewhere, I think. The blueberries. An actual orb weaver over there, big one. This way. I recognize that spicy candy box with the leaf over it.
Whoa, hey, stop right there! Those berries are mine! Mine! You get that?
Yeah, did you plant the bush?
Stay the hell away from my soldiers. They're on guard duty. Don't try to be clever, because if you kill them, I'll just send more.
Okay. Where is your soldier?
This counts as another one for the compendium.
Got it. Okay.
Be part of the colony.
We're definitely gonna have to clean up our inventory a little bit and make room. So let's get rid of the acid glands. That, keep that rotten food. Get rid of these. Sort the bag. The heal Bassa, I don't need it. Let's get rid of that. I might want to heal up myself though. Use a bandage. Oh yeah, these are my berries now, bitch. And I killed your friend. I killed your bee friend. That's right. She tried to play it cool, like, oh, he's on guard duty. Yeah, right, you love that thing. I just fucking killed it. How do you feel about that? Huh? I think I'll be able to make a couple of jerky racks. If not, I can definitely get more bombardier beetle parts at this stage. I do know where some of them are. Very near to our base. I think 4 stacks will do. Boom. All right, we have 40 berry chunks. Let's head out. We have our home marker just ahead. 23. Okay, so the arrow's actually stacked to 25, it looks like. Oh, hey.
Yeah, this counts as research.
Look at this
right?
fucker. A little stealth bastard right here. Hang on. I have to get a drink.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
Son of a bitch. Okay, he's gonna make me get close. Okay. Let's go, Antonio. Come on, buddy. What the fuck is that? Is that a buried chest? Looks like it.
Favorite new mode of transportation. The texture is unpleasant.
Science.
Irregular covalent
SNPI 42Z particles. Oh my god. What a nerd. Holy shit. Thinks he's so smart just because he can say irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles. Get the fuck out of here. Everyone and their grandmother knows how to say irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles. Okay. We got a stink bug over there, but I'd imagine that thing would fuck us up. I mean, unless we can get it to fight something else, but I doubt it. It's my understanding that you can, technically, get a stink bug to do battle with cockroaches. Mosquito. Fuck it. Go. Run, Antonio. Gallop, you fool. I'll drink that. All right. Stay here, buddy.
Science.
Fuzzy mucklucks? Out of bug rubber? The fuck can I do with that?
Be part of the colony.
It looks like that grass isn't respawning, which is nice. I was hoping it would stay gone. Okay, how many can I build right now? Drying racks. I can almost build fucking 3. We only need 2, but I can almost build 3, which is nice.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Anyway, let's go try to kill one more bombardier beetle. Near the tree. Should be a short trip if we're riding on Antback.
I would rather have my dad kill me.
It depends on whether or not it's respawned. It may not have. I killed them in the beginning of the game. There was a couple of them here. Another milkweed. Anyway, I'm not really seeing any bombardier beetles around here. Oh. Oh, yeah, seemingly right on cue. Okay. There we go. I got the bombardier beetle part that I need. Now I can make a third jerky rack and make more leather while I sleep tonight. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a button to get your torch out while you were mounted. I can't figure out why it's not there anymore, but it used to be if you pressed V, you got your torch out when you were horseback. Now it's not happening. It's racist is what it is.
Easy does it. It's clean. Don't worry about my mineral intake.
Let's get more weed stems here. All right. Beautiful. Let's grab the crude rope out of here. Make more. I can't fit all 3 right there. But, we can move things around a little bit to make it work. Let's put this over here. to start. All right. There we go, buddy. Right on. Now we sleep and we'll wake up to 9 berry leather.
Part of the colony.
And then you deposit all those weed stems down here. Beautiful. Once we build those, we're gonna start getting attacked. Let's go to sleep. Time to perform some equipment scans.
Protein is essential.
All right, what are we scanning? We're definitely going on a scanning trip. Let's take those. Beautiful. Okay.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Sire.
Let's go, buddy.
Specimen dispatched.
All right, fuck it.
Whoop. Feel my cells rehydrating.
Let's cook. That has to be placed a little different. Yeah, move it back a bit, right? It looks clean, more or less. So how many ladybug pieces can I make? Ladybug faceplate. Melee attacks generating more threat will be a problem because I generally like it when my ant is tanking shit for me, right? But I have very few options for actual heavy armor. They have comparable defenses, but that's, yeah, fighter armor. Alright, we're just gonna make the ladybug set. However, I will need flower petals. I think I know where to find flower petals. I think so. The picnic table, right? So we have to go way over here. And there's gonna be flower petals for us to find there.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Wow. I think I just verified that the butterflies aren't inherently hostile. Fortunately. See, that's what I like, when fucking Antonio is just tanking everything, right? And lets me attack.
Look at me, part of the colony.
All right. Flower petals, buddy. We need as many as we can get. Nectar? I'll eat that right now.
Unpleasant. Specimen dispatched. And I'm probably gonna want to try to upgrade this armor as much as I can as early as possible. Nice.
Science.
What a fascinating substance.
I don't need to be here right now. We got enough flower petals, I think. Let's head out. There's another flower petal down there.
Whoop.
How do I send him home? There's a way to send him home, but oh, send to nest. Yeah, there we go.
Home safe.
Okay. Let's go. Here's that flower petal that we saw from a distance. Oh, wow. Yo, this place is loaded. Nice. Okay, let's call Antonio again. Get him to come pick us up. He's on the way.
Could I get a ride?
Hey, buddy.
Astonishing.
We got a new laboratory here. Let's crack into this door. Pneumatic transit system? Where the hell does this lead? Oh, wow.
Light, a wave, and a particle.
Well, I can't crack open this door. Looks like I'm over here by the quote-unquote ceremony area. All right, let's go back. Antonio's waiting.
I'm sure he'll pull through.
All right, now, there is a giant scorpion, but I don't really want to fight it until we have ladybug armor, preferably like optimally upgraded ladybug armor. I've beaten that thing before. It's just I don't know if I want to face it with the ladybug armor or without. Because with something like that, you kind of want your ant to be tanking it, right? Yeah, the fucking Big Daddy Scorpion over here.
This counts as another one for the compendium.
Northern Scorpion. Jesus Christ.
The texture is unpleasant.
Oh, yeah. I tried to practice parrying that attack, but it was just way too hard to learn how to do. Beautiful. Well done, buddy. Yeah, we beat it.
Yeah.
The big one. It's really not that bad of a fight when you have a ladybug shield. The ladybug shield is definitely what you want, because, like, for the venomous attacks, right? It's better to just block them with 100% protection than it is to try to perfect parry it and potentially fail. Especially the one where he goes underground. That one can be killer. Anyway, that's what we wanted to kill. With that scorpion stinger, we'll be able to get an upgrade. That looks sus. Yeah, we gotta blow that up with the Brat Burst bomb.
Easy does it.
Science.
What a fascinating substance.
We're taking the safe way home. All right. Oh, good job, Antonio. You did good today, buddy.
I worry about my mineral intake.
So, I have the ladybug faceplate. We're gonna need more than that, though. Let's deposit these. Scorpion stinger and pincer. Ladybug shin guards. And the ladybug chest plate. I need more berry leather. When this stuff is done, we'll be able to do it. For now, let's go scan and maybe, if I have the resources, upgrade my axe. Let's see what's required over here so I don't waste the trip. Omni hammer needs lingonberry. I can't get that yet, but the axe I can totally do. I just need roach chunks and berry leather. How many? 2? Yeah. Okay, let's go, buddy.
Whoop.
Glacial Sting, what the fuck is that? Orc Nullifier? Orc Attack Down. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's beyond our capacity to craft it right now, but... Yeah, Glacial Sting. Huh. One of these days, I'm gonna have to try those staves. You know, even in Grounded 1, I never used the staves at all. Never. Never fucking used them. All right. So I need lingonberry leather and pine needles. With that new Omni axe, we can get lingonberry leather. But first, we'll try to do this tower defense segment after I get the berry leather. I might be able to sleep now. No, oh god, no, it's only like noon.
Mode of transportation.
Hopefully the berry leather is done soon so I can finish the ladybug set. Anyway, we're getting hungry. Let's get some food. Hey, look at that. We got food on the fucking grill.
Right off the exoskeleton.
Let's cook more. Move these down. Now, instead of waiting for those to finish, I think we're gonna go get some lingonberry leather and then come back. Now that we have the level 2 axe, there's no good reason not to, right? Let's repair our red ant club and maybe craft an anvil. I need brittle whetstone and plating.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna want to upgrade the shit out of a set. It is, I see now the importance to the defense stat. Yeah, resistance will mitigate more damage taken, but you can only upgrade defense on an upgraded armor set. So the higher the defense is, the more upgradable it is. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Look at that. Maybe I can do that raid now. I'm worried about it, but... Ladybug chestplate.
This should protect my internal organs somewhat.
We don't need the nifty needle anymore since we found the spice damage one. And then let's upgrade our armor as much as we possibly can. It looks like upgrading it 3 times is the maximum that I can do. We got a lot of defense now, 31.85. Okay, Antonio, I hope you're ready for a fight, buddy. We're about to get one.
Nothing like H2O.
At least I think we are.
I haven't forgotten everything you learned in the yard. Let's see how good you really are.
Get ready, Antonio. It's time, buddy. What the hell are you doing?
Whoop.
That's a lot of dangerous shit, dude.
Another one for the compendium.
Ah! That's a lot of dangerous shit, dude. I can get melted. Holy shit. Yeah, that's messed up. That's a lot of deadly right there. Well, Antonio's doing fine. Got it. We got this, Antonio. What, did the rest flee? I think the rest of them
So you
fled.
passed my little test then. Good.
Huh.
I'll keep checking on your progress. Can't have you falling behind. My soldiers are just a radio signal away, so stay on your toes. There's nowhere you can go that I can't attack you. I have this place wired up way better than Ominent.
Okay. Now, let me take a look here. I'm gonna want a level 2 Roach Club for sure. Roach Head, Roach Chunk, and Blueberry Leather. Maybe not right now, because we're gonna need a Roach Head for one of our upgrades. For now, let's go get Lingonberry Leather, which is in the same area where we killed that scorpion a while back.
Buggy is winded. Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit to fight all at once with those orc raids. It's honestly kind of spooky. It's easy to get overwhelmed and get burst damaged to death. You know what I mean? Like, the burst damage can happen really fast.
Yeah.
I can't harvest those yet. You there, elf. Alright, I got another roach head, which is exactly what I was hoping to get. What's this? Rotten food. Nice. Okay, yeah, well, it's fertilizer for a garden. However, I haven't really seen anything resembling mussel sprouts in this playthrough so far. I'm hoping we can find some later. Something like mussel sprouts, something that improves the capacity for my potions to heal, right? Let's go, buddy. Yeah, he was building up sizzle because of my shockwaves. That's honestly kind of dangerous. Oh, wow. Does getting hit cancel the effect of a bandage now? That's crazy. I had no idea that was a thing. All right, let's go, Antonio.
Way to get around.
I need to try to find a little bit more marble shards so that I can finish upgrading my ladybug armor. Oh, fuck. Not today, pal. What do we got? Any marble shards in here?
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Raw. Science.
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
All right, let's go, buddy. Do you guys remember how much I had to practice in order to learn how to beat that scorpion before? Shit, it took a long time. Not bad, it's 2 of them. All right. Hang on. Can't I gather this now? Yeah, damn straight I can. Yeah, we'll need those for one of our upgrades. Let's get more. I mean, there's a bunch right here. Alright. Come, Antonio. He's probably not coming. He's trying to kill something. I'll find lingonberries somewhere around this area. I remember that. There you are, little troublemaker. Let's go. Son of a bitch.
Masticate away.
Nifty. All right, let's get looking. I see lingonberries directly overhead. Hopefully there's no threats that I'm not prepared for. Let's forage for a little bit of food.
As they say.
Gotta stay fed. All right, boy. Hey, marble. Yes.
Yeah.
Plenty of lingonberries right here.
Science.
Shitload of them. It is pretty dark here. I do want to have more pets. I want to have a weevil named Weevil Knievel. And a gnat named Natalie Portman. With a G, right? Hello, Zuzi. Hey, buddy. Oh, beautiful. Okay, looks like I might be able to finish upgrading my armor now. We found enough marble shards. Even with my armor fully upgraded, though, I don't think it's gonna save me from getting one hit killed from a ladybug's charge. Always a very deadly attack, that.
Buggy is winded.
Eat my dust!
Whoop.
All right. Blade Master, there it is. The reason why the Blade Master mutation is so important is because it reduces the damage that creatures do, right? Target attack damage greatly reduced. I mean, I leaned on that when I had to kill Black Widows in Permadeath and Grounded 1. You just have to stack a bunch of attack speed reductions and attack damage reductions on the enemy. So what does that mean? Well, that means, you know, like the Termite King chest piece. It meant Blade Master mutation. The Toenail Scimitar had a built-in attack speed decrease, so that helped. And it stacked with Blade Master, right? You had the Toenail Scimitar, reducing attack speed and damage, I think. I don't know. It was like there was a whole bunch of attack speed and damage reductions involved. And the Giddy Goop trinket was another one. Your attacks would have a high chance of causing a lot of slows with the Termite King chest piece and the Giddy Goop trinket. And with that, I was able to reliably beat Black Widows. Sometimes things would go wrong. I remember a couple of times I ended up dying because I got ambushed by a ladybird while I was fighting a Black Widow. Like, those sort of things would happen. But, you know. Eventually, I finally had a playthrough in Grounded where everything went right. Really, Grounded's not super hard. There's a lot of situations that have a 20% chance of killing you. And success in Grounded Whoa Permadeath really came down to just getting lucky for, you know, getting through all of those 80% chances of survival. And not getting that 20% chance of a death in any situation. Whether it was getting eaten by the koi fish, getting killed by a Black Widow, dying against Director Schmechter, perishing in the Java-matic. However, I have to admit, a large part of my success for Grounded came from the Black Ant baby pet. Because that pet just, it reduced your damage taken by a flat 50%, which stacked really well with roly-poly armor, and yet despite having that buff, there were still times I almost died.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to pull it off if it wasn't for the assistance of Aunt Jemima. And after she passed away, Uncle Ben. Get it? It was a black ant. And Aunt Jemima's black. The maple syrup lady. Hey, Zuzi. What do you say? Oh. You're about to do the dishes?
I'm about to do
Okay. Okay. I guess I'll keep playing for a while. I was ready to get comfortable after warming up the soup, but... It's okay. You do what you gotta do, and then let me know when you're ready to get comfortable. Well, we have a shitload of lingonberries. Let's get out of here and go home with our haul for the day, and we can finish upgrading our ladybug armor.
Easy does it.
Oh, God.
Breathable.
That was actually pretty dangerous, not gonna lie. The toxic cloud. Yeah, getting near rotten food, it can actually fucking kill you. Like, the rotten food does massive damage. Really quickly. Those gas clouds, the toxic gas clouds, man. We'll be able to get a drink right as soon as we get home. We're close enough. Let's just keep on going home.
Specimen dispatched. A glass of water wouldn't hurt.
Get to our little staircase. All right.
Feel my cells rehydrating. It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Let's get some sleep. We're not gonna have our lingonberry leather for a while, but... maybe around noon, we'll finally get to see it. Cook more food. That roach club has got to be good, right? I mean, I'm getting good use out of the fucking... Oh, that's a smashing one-handed club. Yeah, you know what? I want that. I totally do. Let's craft it. All right, and then let's take a look here. Ominent tool upgrade. I'm gonna get the wrench, so I need red ant parts and clay. Followed by pine needle and northern scorpion stinger. And we need the lingonberry leather for the Omni hammer. Now, I could theoretically just craft some lingonberry leather. It's less efficient. But we could.
Be part of the colony.
Hang on. We did get a lot of it. So I could sacrifice a few to manual crafting just to make sure we get that hammer upgrade right now. And then maybe we can start getting those golden milk molars. What do you say, guys? You want to see a wolf spider fight? Okay, let's go. I know where to find one wolf spider. I don't really care much about his armor or whatever, but... or his weapon.
I would rather have my dad's cooking.
Let's eat up.
feel my cells rehydrate.
Okay. There. I think that's all I need. So let's see here. Omni tool upgrades. The Omni Hammer tier 2. Lingonberry leather ×3 with a ladybug head. Oh, wait, deposited ant part, flower petal, clay, and pine needle. All right, we got it. So, ladybug head, lingonberry leather, scorpion stinger, pine needle. Good. Red ant part and clay. I already have the level 2 axe, right? Pretty sure we do. We can go ahead and craft the rest. Come, Antonio.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
Science.
Okay, we now have the wrench for repairing structures and upgraded shovel for digging up all kinds of shit. Good shit. And the hammer for breaking apart strong stuff and getting golden oak molars.
Thank God you're still.
Yes. Tell her about the chick. Use your map's resource finder to locate more resources in the park. I'm gonna have to repair these. I think that they got attacked. Yeah. Okay. Let's make a new torch. I'm gonna need some sprigs, actually, and we're gonna want to grab a red ant egg and make a bomb. Sprigs are easy, they're down here, but I can get a red ant egg in here and make my first bomb, but we are gonna want more, which is gonna require more spicy candy.
Let's reestablish homeostasis. This one's for you, Demetrius.
There we go. Got one.
Part of the colony. Powerful mandibles.
Science.
What a fascinating substance.
See that, guys? That's what I'm talking about. I harvested the quartzite. I mentioned this before. I harvested the quartzite, but it kind of glitched into the terrain. I only got 1 out of 3 quartzite, right? That happens. It sucks, but it happens. It was a thing in Grounded 1 as well. Can't imagine it would be too hard of a thing to fix. I'm not a game developer, but I feel like if that's your place of work, you should know how to fix stuff like that.
My cells rehydrate.
All right. Let's make a bomb. Now, I really have to pee. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. I should finish my soup here, even if it's cold.
Sustenance. So sticky!
Alright, right over there is where the wolf spider is.
Science!
Can't get the sour candy yet. What the fuck is this? Okay. Whoa. The wolf spider is not in the same place anymore. He's kind of moved at this point.
This counts as another one for the compendium.
I've got you, Antonio! Hang on, Antonio! Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Ha! I'm pretty sure Antonio's dead. I can't save him because of the orb weaver. All right. I couldn't save Antonio, which really sucks, but I mean, still, I beat a wolf spider and a fucking orb weaver at the same time. That's gotta count for something, right? Like, I'm sorry, Antonio. I'm sorry, buddy.
Creature's death is another creature's treasure.
Let's heal up. We're gonna have to take the Footway Express back home, and we're gonna have to get a new soldier ant egg. Holy, right. I have fucking dandelion tufts for fall damage. I'm gonna need a new torch. Sprigs, sap, and dry grass. We have the sprigs that we need. There's the sap.
I would rather have my dad's cooking. Bound to break eventually.
All right. We got more stoofs. Hello.
Nothing like H2O.
Got it. Isn't there another scorpion around here? Like a big one? I mean, I do have the roach club now.
Well, don't choke. I'm not rushing you. You don't want to sip up the juice? Okay.
I'll go. Oh. Up top.
Science!
A mosquito.
Covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
There used to be a big scorpion around here. Maybe it's still around. Oh yeah. That's it right there. Nice. Got it. Nothing to it, buddy. Let's get out of here. I got Mithridatism. Beautiful. Let's get back home. I need a new Antonio, which breaks my heart You know, it is a good thing that we avenged his death. Okay. Yo guys, what's everybody having for dinner tonight? What's for dinner? We have some scans to do. Let's repair that. I feel like I never even used the bow. They need to get that second, the second belt working. Holy shit, look how much durability my shield has. It's at like 0. That could have been bad if that happened at the wrong time.
Nothing like H2O.
Okay. Let's process more lingonberry leather, and then we'll do blueberry leather next time. And let's finish upgrading our armor. It's long overdue. There we go. Now, as far as weapons to enhance, I'm thinking tier 2 weapons only, right? The Roach Club is a tier 2 weapon. It'd be wise to increase its power. Are there any other tier 2 weapons I can make? That's a stabbing weapon. They both are. Hang on. This is less damage and stun, but with the lifesteal, I don't really, it has higher crit, but I think I'd rather just have this. Higher base damage and stun chance, right? Yeah, let's make the Stinger Spear. The Red Ant Club is a tier 2 weapon? Really? I guess, yeah, because they made the Warhammer lit here. Let's make a spider stringer bow. As far as which weapon I feel is the most important to upgrade, attack power 36 compared to attack power 44. Wow. Wow, when you compare the damage of these, it's kind of no contest. The Red Ant Club has more stun, but it's only a one-handed weapon. I'm gonna deposit that. As far as I know, we don't even need the Red Ant Club anymore. Not if it only deals 8 more damage than the one-handed version, right? Deposit the Stinger, and we're gonna scan all this shit. I no longer need the Sprig bow since we have the spider one. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade some of our tier 2 weaponry, starting with the Stinger Spear. Roach Club. The bow. Now it's 10 brittle whetstones per upgrade. I think I'm gonna prioritize the spear. It's probably my main weapon. Unfortunately, this Crimson Saber, I want to level up the Blade Master's skill, but it's a level 1, right? It is rapidly becoming an obsoleted weapon. However, as long as there's room for it on my belt, I will keep on using it, for sure.
The texture is unpleasant.
Let's go scan all these. Oh, right, and I need a new Antonio. That it feels so dirty to say.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
You guys are awfully quiet over there, chat. Awfully quiet. Yeah, we need more of these seeds. I don't need the grass so much, but we'll fill our palate for what it's worth. We might find a use for the grass later, even if it's just grinding it down for plant fibers in the grinder, right? Okay. Oh, hang on, I can get this milk thistle shit right here, right? Yeah. Milkweed, chunk, and tuft.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
All right, let's go. We need a new Antonio. In fact, I'm thinking we ought to get 2 of those eggs. Oh yeah, we kind of can't, can we? Not really. Okay. I mean, technically I could bring the hatchery down there, potentially place it inside the cave, put an egg in it, and then carry it back with another egg in my hand, but that all seems very complex. I don't think I'm gonna bother doing that. We'll just try to take better care of the next Antonio. All right. How the hell do I kill you, huh? No clue. I managed to kill one once. Using hit and run. I would hit it, run away, it would put its guard up, or, you know, it would come out of its shell, I'd hit it again, and I just did that over and over again until we killed it. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm not really, I don't know if any of you are talking in chat, but it certainly isn't updating for me if you are, so. If somebody could please send a test message for me to see whether or not it's working, I would appreciate it a lot. Beautiful. According to that, according to OBS, it's working just fine. A lot of extra power behind those swings. Hello, Anthony. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. How are you doing today? And thank you very much. Chat's been so quiet for the past few hours. I was beginning to wonder if it was like glitching out. Yeah, how are you doing? Can I track mutation progress by chance? Not really. Well, this upgraded ladybug armor seems way better than it did before. I still couldn't survive a hit from a ladybug, I'll bet. Like a charge attack, but I feel more tanky now. Much more. Maybe they gave the armor some TLC. Alright. We have our replacement Antonio. It's time that we departed. Oh, wow. Let's get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of Dodge. Dodge Caravan. All right. Holy shit. That's a lot of fucking ants. strangely enough, they're aggressive but not attacking. I'll take it. What about you? Oh, he's fine.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
We're almost out. Okay, let's find some food. I still have cookie bits, just in case. I'm not going to be dying of starvation anytime soon. There we go. Your body is required, Weevil.
I am desiccated at an incredible pace. Nothing like H2O.
All right, let's perform some scans on the way home. Wolf spider gear, eh? Wolfsbane fangs. Human food and milkweed chunk. All right, Antonio, part 2. Welcome to your new home, buddy. Dangerous bug parts go in here. This is a bit of an issue. We have so many ant parts that they can't even fit in here. But, maybe I could use this as an overflow for now, since we're managing these so well. Milkweed in here. I have more seeds now for making more potions. I'm hoping in the future there's gonna be a simpler way of farming those seeds. Deposit those. And let's get some sleep. That egg might be hatched in the morning. Not yet. We got 3 more hours left. Anyway, let's do blueberries now. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna make a grinder. We could use one at this stage. Unsupported. What, can I not place it here? Oh, we're getting a glitch. No problem. Let's fucking save and quit. Bless you, Zeus. So we've beaten a couple scorpions, we've beaten wolf spiders. Tell you the truth, I'm starting to become a lot more comfortable with the whole game. There is an order of operations to it. And once you get better gear, you know, you are going to be a lot safer against various things. I think the important thing to remember is that the ladybug shield really helps against the scorpions, particularly their venom, right? If you block the stinger attack with a weevil shield, then 30% of the attack gets through, which means the venom gets through. But if you have that ladybug shield and the 100% protection, then you don't have to worry about it as much. You're still gonna have to be able to perfect parry some of the scorpion's attacks, and usually when you encounter a scorpion, it's got babies nearby, but you know, it's easy enough. The real hard part is right in the beginning of the game. You have nothing, no armor, barely any good weapons, and you're squishy as fuck.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
Let's refill our canteens. Once you get ladybug armor and you get that shit upgraded, it seems like you're better off. It's just until you get there, right? You're very vulnerable. Wolfsbane Fangs, that's a stabbing weapon. Venom attack. Oh, that's a massive amount of defense. Look at that. Chill reduction. We're gonna want this set. Anything that gives me chill reduction, we're gonna want. I'm gonna need it. Fuzzy Mucklucks. I could craft those. They give you a little bit of chill reduction. And then the Fuzzy Parka needs more bee fuzz. I know where to get that. Followed by the Fuzzy Hat, which I could make right now. Okay, let's make bug rubber. Make the Fuzzy Mucklucks. Okay, wait, 3 bee fuzz plus 4. I need 7 more bee fuzz. But then I'll have a chill reduction set that can help me to beat certain enemies, like the butterflies, right? Still got a hot minute to wait for Antonio, so what we're gonna do in the meantime is I'm gonna go get a golden milk molar that I'm aware of the location of.
Better at this skill.
We won't have to worry about the scorpion attacking. Yeah, this weapon's weak. It's our only tier 1 weapon that we have left, but I want to use it. I still want to level it up, right? The Blade Master skill. Alright. Golden Milk Molar. We need this. Looks like I lost. Oh, here we go.
This counts as research, right?
All right. You slippery fucker. Hello. All right. Oh, right, the fucking stink bug. I haven't even managed to kill a stink bug yet. The thing is, you need a gas mask to kill a stink bug, but you need to kill a stink bug to make the gas mask, so I'm at an impasse, right? Gas resistance. I could theoretically find a stink bug part in a spider sack. Or I could try to do this the ranged method. All right. Yeah, the cockroach is helping. Nice. Honestly, that's not so bad. I mean, yeah, really, that wasn't so bad at all. Yeah, that was easy enough. You just gotta use a little bit of archery. It helps if something else attacks it, but again, it's not really necessary. As long as you can heal the gas damage and stay out of the clouds, you're fine. That really wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. All right, let's go explore this.
Yes. The texture is unpleasant.
All right, let's go check for that golden molar, and then by the time we get back to base, Honestly, Antonio too will probably be done hatching.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
Science!
Irregular covariant SNPI 420 particles.
Okay, the golden molar is right up there. Let's go grab it. And what about the gum? I can get it. I can take the gum. Beautiful. Gum nuggets. Get yoked. Yeah, I don't really know how to kill these. No fucking clue. So what do we spend that Mega Milk Molar on? I'm thinking resource stack size. Or, you know what? Consumables first. Consumables first, resources second. Yeah. Fair enough.
Science!
Hey, Spiderling gold card. Look at that. was close. Not gonna lie.
Wolf spiders.
Oh shit.
Fitting name for a predator.
Oh, I had no idea he was there. We gotta eat. Hang on.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say. Nothing like H2O.
Good thing he didn't show up when I was doing that other shit, eh? All right, I'm trying to do this without having, without any healing potions. Let's switch weapons. Oh god. No way is the fucking ladybug and the wolf spider working together. That's fucked. That is completely fucked. I'm kind of hoping the ladybug... Yeah, okay, the ladybug's done. Now it's just me and you. Oh, wow. All right. Well, against all odds, we pulled it off. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, he did like an instant attack. It was weird. And it wasn't the retaliation attack either. I had blocked that, but then he did another instant bite. That was intense. Wolf spiders are now the orb weavers of the previous game, with scorpions taking the place of the wolf spider of the previous game. Yeah. I would say scorpions are the new wolf spiders and wolf spiders are the new orb weavers. They're not as bad. It is cool that there's now more wandering wolf spiders, though. Pretty cool. Okay, so we have 2 places that we have to visit for our quests. Reach the orc transmitter at the picnic table and the garbage can. I need some more fucking heals. I think I'm gonna go on a seed gathering binge. We have to scan those. Backyard supplies. Okay, let's make that gas mask. We'll need one later. I need more bee parts. Let's hatch our egg. Beautiful. Welcome. I need more plant fiber. Oh yeah, we wanted to build the grinder, but we had to log out to fix the mesh.
feat of
All
miniature
right.
engineering, that one.
There, we'll make a shitload of plant fiber out of that. And in the meantime, in order to craft bandages, I'll just pick up some plant fiber off the ground. There we go. I have 6 potions. I need 4 more. So let's get some more seeds.
Enchanting. Astonishing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's make another torch. And then let's head out. After we rename this guy. Now, I don't want to disgrace Antonio by naming another ant Antonio. So this one is going to be Andrew. That's right. No, Andrew Tate. Yeah. Done.
Let's get to it.
All right, let's go, Andrew Tate. On delay, motherfucker. Arriba. And let's upgrade some weapons after we scan this shit. Wolf Hood, Venom Arrow, and Wolf Stringer. Is that a tier 3 bow? Kind of seems like a waste to craft the tier 2 now. Since the tier 3 was so close. I guess so. Yeah, it's expensive to craft that bow, but
not the best idea.
all right, let's grab this shit. Now we'll do lingberries. Wolf Stringer. I would need one more wolf spider fang. All right, sit tight, Andrew. I need some water.
Nothing like H2O.
Let's fill both canteens. Beautiful. Deposit the bug parts. Organize the inventory. Craft one more bandage so we are full on a stack of 10. I wonder if those gas arrows are any good. I'll try them out. All right, so, let's head out. I have one Bradburst bomb. What we're really gonna want to focus on now is trying to dig up some shit. Dig up spicy candies so I can make more bombs, you know? We can finally dig up level 2 shit now, so we'll get that going. Fresh billy hog bite.
Whoop.
Oh, and bees, yes. We want bees right now. We need 7 beefer in order to finish our freezing protection armor. And with that armor, I'll be able to try and get revenge on the butterflies that annihilated us in that previous series when things were going so damn well. We'll give it a shot. There's plenty of bees here at this table. Beautiful. It's only 1 bee fuzz, but we'll try to get some more. Well, the gas arrow's DOT is pretty weak. Doesn't look like I got the gas arrow back. Huh. Okay, you get normal arrows back. It looks like it consumes the effect off of the arrow. Kind of thing, right? Not worth it in my opinion. That was resoundingly weak. But I don't know. Maybe that's how I can manage to finally kill one of those snails. I mean, we'll see. Later. I guess right now. I don't see any more bees that I can kill. Doesn't really look like it's doing shit. No, nothing at all. Let's grab all of these mint candies over here.
Yeah, astonishing.
I don't think there's more bees here. I think we killed them all. And I don't think we got 7 bee fuzz. No, we got 4. So, I mean, if I can find more bees, then great, you know. But, we might have to look elsewhere.
Ow!
Holy shit. All right. I tried to land on the blade of grass. I'm lucky that didn't kill me. All right, let's,
This bug can barely move.
let's go. Oh, Andrew's fine. Looks like I broke the fall for us, which is really nice.
Easy does it.
Simmer. It has to simmer about 20 minutes.
Okay.
So I'm going to go next door. My sister back in about 50 minutes-ish.
Okay.
I think my shoes are melting.
You can end.
Whoop.
All right. Looks like there's an optical disc over here.
Nothing like H2O.
I don't know how hard it is to reach, but I mean, we can at least take a look. It's gotta be in some type of cave, right? What the fuck is that? Couldn't tell you. Do I have any food? Not exactly. Let's find something to eat before I delve in there.
This counts as research, right?
I'll mark that cave and return to it shortly. Once I've found some grub. Like that food right there. And right there.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say. Part of the colony.
And I might want to gear up one more torch. Beautiful.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Oh, I have 2 torches. Nice, I made a brand new one. Okay, let's head in there then. Let's go, buddy. I have no idea what to expect in here. Toxic anthill, south entrance. Oh, wait a minute. Well, hang on. Let's put on our gas mask, unupgraded as it is.
This should protect my internal organs somewhat.
Okay. I'm not sure that Andrew Tate is coming. Holy shit, look at all those! No. No, you don't do that. Holy fuck. That's insane. There's a massive army. That's nuts. I don't even think I need the gas mask on. That was literally an army, dude. That's nuts. That was so badass, though.
Texture is unpleasant.
Time to heal. Look at all these dead ants, man. Holy shit. All right, Andrew, let's hit the road. I have no idea what this place even is, really. But we can open up a lot of barriers now that I have Andrew. Soldier ant eggs. God damn. What a fascinating place. It was such a short walk to reach those eggs, too. Alright, let's go, Andrew. In fact, I'm thinking I'll have you carry an egg. And that can be your brother. It looks like he doesn't drop the egg when he gets attacked, which is useful. That means he can carry it for now, and we can hatch it later. Oh, this looks like a spider den.
This
What
counts as
the
research,
fuck?
right?
Cockroach nymph. All right, you know what? I definitely... I have a strong feeling I'll need the gas mask in here. Because this place looks fucked. I've never seen this before. Giant can of poison with a bunch of dead bugs around it. I don't think I want to touch that. There's a dead animal down here, some sort of dead animal.
Covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
Okay. Let's go, Andrew. I don't want to tangle with them. There's a shitload of quartzite in here, more than enough for all of our weapon upgrading needs. Which way did I come from? It'd be shitty to get lost in here, terminally lost, right? I know I didn't come from this way. This isn't just one dead creature, this is many. This is metal as fuck. It's like a graveyard, dude. With enough quartzite for pretty much all my weapons. Got my first sturdy marble. I'm just wondering, when's the other shoe gonna drop? When am I gonna encounter something hyper lethal, right? All right, Andrew, let's keep going. A molar. Never found this before. Oh,
Counts as
fuck.
research, right?
All right. Cockroach parts. Aphid honeydew. A little bit of sustenance. I don't know that I would eat any food found near a bunch of pesticide containers, but... I found a way out, it looks like. Underneath the picnic table. Oh, fascinating. Okay. Yeah, Toxic Anthill, north entrance. We'll follow that other path. Let's go, buddy.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
Oh.
Science!
This might actually connect to the other anthill. I recognize that place with the leaf, although it might just be a reused asset. I don't need the red ant parts or the red ant head, but I do want more mandibles. Let's take a drink.
It's clean. Don't worry about my minerals.
Heal up. Oh, beautiful. With these spicy candies, I'll be able to make more bombs to unlock more passages. That's important. Oh, hello, Mary. Hello. Same to you, old fart. Good to see you guys. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, we already, you know, we lost Antonio. God damn, we lost him. But I didn't want to disgrace his memory by naming another ant after him. So this is Andrew Tate. Oh man, you've been passing a cough around through the family. You gotta quarantine your youngest. Yeah, it's good to see you guys. Chat's been real quiet today. Real quiet today. I appreciate you guys dropping by to say hello. All right, get rid of that. A little bit of food right here. This looks like a dead end with some soldier ant eggs. All right, let's go, Andrew. Aphid honeydew. Shit, which way did I come from? Up there, I think. Yeah, this is the way.
Powerful mandibles.
Oh, more spicy candy. There's sour candy also, but I need a tier 3 hammer to collect it, so.
Yeah.
All right, let's go, buddy. A weevil. Weevil Knievel. Well, I found another entrance to the same anthill. Toxic Anthill East entrance. I don't think I'm going back in there, though. Let's head over to that table. Oh no! Andrew! Andrew! I will save you, Andrew! Oh!
Here you go, Buster.
Let's go, Andrew! We kind of got cornered in here. All right, Andrew, I need you to do something very important, okay? Just stay where you are. Stay there.
Some independence. This one's for you, Prometheus.
Okay. I got rid of the others. Now it's just me and him. It feels nerve-wracking fighting him in the dark, but... Come on! Come on. Okay, that was intense, man. That was real intense. Let's go get Andrew. Give him the good news. They added a lot more patrolling wolf spiders to the game. A lot more, dude. Andrew! Yeah. Hey, sweetie.
Part of the colony.
Okay. So far, today's been a riveting adventure, guys. We had some close calls, but we're scraping by. We've won some really awesome fights. Let us explore this darkened countryside.
Science.
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
No way! Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles? No way! Never leave home without your irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles, chat.
The texture is unpleasant.
Oh! Go! Run, Nantro! Run! Oh! Run! No! We stay and fight.
This counts as reach. One for the companion.
Nah, Andrew, nah.
Take care of it.
All right. Grab the stink bug parts and get rid of the sprig. Grab those. I got you, buddy. I got you. We're good. We're good. We're gonna go home and we're gonna rest for episode 3 or episode 2. That's right. Me and Zuzi are gonna watch Stranger Things.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Bombardier! Bombardier!
Science.
Pilot to Bombardier! Release the payload! We're flying over Berlin! Bomb those motherfuckers! Okay. We're almost home. I'll be able to make a shitload of those brat burst bombs now.
This should protect my internal organs somewhat.
I actually managed to beat an orb weaver and a wolf spider at the same time before. If you guys want to go back and check that out, it was pretty crazy. I had to make intelligent use of my terrain, but I killed them both with melee, and it was badass.
Whoop.
All right. All right. I'm still gonna need more B-Fuzz in order to finish our chill resistance set, but you know what? We're over halfway there. I needed 7 more pieces. Right now, we have the hat. I will craft the chest piece. Yeah, the fuzzy parka. And then we still need the fuzzy mucklucks as well. Okay, let's deposit that for now. And let's upgrade some shit. It's about time. I never got a wolf spider fang, so I can't make the wolf stinger yet. I want to, but I can't yet. Let's upgrade this. Nice. And the hammer. I won't even bother upgrading the spider stringer since I know we're going to be getting a better one. All right, we got a lot more lingberry leather. Now let's produce more regular berry leather. We're pretty much all out of regular berries. All right, let's make more bombs. I'm gonna need some red ant eggs. By the way,
Part of the colony.
yeah, he fucking brought us a soldier ant egg. Right on. I'll take that. I'm gonna need 2 more sprigs in order to plant this. Let's do it. Sprig Newton. There we go. All right, we'll have a backup ant in 12 hours. I need 2 sprigs to make a backup torch. I'll just grab all these sprigs that I can see since we're all out. There you go, buddy. Okay. And lastly, I'll get some dry grass. All right, one more destination. I have to go grab some red ant eggs so I can make some bratwurst bombs.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Mine. Oh, wow. I found the quartz there. These ants don't care that I'm taking their eggs, probably because I'm riding one. Are there any more eggs nearby? Yeah. It looks like even soldier ants ignore me when I'm riding a soldier ant, which is pretty cool. I never pieced that together. Ever. Not once in my life did I piece together that I could run past a soldier ant while I'm riding a soldier ant. That's, took me a surprisingly long time to figure out. Whatever, 200 hours well spent.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. We're all out of mite fangs, but I was able to make more. We have 5 grenades. Let's trash these ant eggs.
Light, a wave, and a particle. I would rather have my dad's cooker.
All right.
Nothing like H2O.
I'd say we're just about ready. All right, guys. Well, hey, thank you all very much for hanging out today. We made great progress on here, attempt number 10, I think it is. We'll definitely have an episode 2. Let's hope it's a long one. Okay, I beat, like, what, 3 wolf spiders today. We survived a bunch. I killed 3 scorpions. Like, we're doing good. We're doing really good. And I'm preparing the chill-resistant armor so that I can get redemption against those butterflies right there. Like this one, this motherfucker up here. Killed us before on the best series we ever had, but we'll get back at him for sure. And we're gonna do some of the quest objectives in the next episode too. We're well geared and ready for more. Rest in peace to Antonio, but now we have Andrew Tate to carry us for a while. And hopefully this is the one where we'll survive long enough to finally ride an orb weaver. And sooner or later, they're gonna come out with a ladybug mount too. That's gonna be strong as fuck, man. Ladybugs have the strongest attacks in the game regarding damage numbers and brute force. Like, I can still get one hit killed by a ladybug attack. You know what I mean? So, yeah, let's get there. Anyway, keep love alive, live to forgive, and keep redemption riding shotgun. I hope you all have a great night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, depending on which part of the world you're in. And I hope to see you here tomorrow for continued adventures. All right, well, take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. I will see you later. Damn straight, Mary, damn straight. You take care for now, eh? Okay. You too, Brian. Take care, buddy. We should raid some channel. I don't know how to raid. I'll have to learn how to do it, but that would be a pretty good thing to learn how to do, yeah. Definitely. Help somebody else out? Yeah, we'll look into that. All right, later, everybody.